Match, smash, and people blush. Because it just feels like you guys lately. That looks ugly. I love it. You're welcome. So, yo, let me know if I do have that one perfect background audio. We're going to be working on that today, at least for the part that we are doing dailies. So, yeah, that'll be terrific. Is this your new playlist? Yes. 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 He is the Night Foxhound. Shield to the Comet. Let him know. Let him know. Huh. Huh. All right. Let me ask. Let me say hi to the FC. I'm not a monster. Hello, FC. Hope all of you are doing well. But yeah, chat. Please don't get annoyed. I will be asking the whole day how the background audio sounds. It should be background audio. And I'll be just completely blatantly obvious. I want it to be in the same level as whenever anybody watches XQC. You can hear in the background, but it's not like the main focus. Some of us are in Alda. Okay. I always want to see his playlist. Who is this sly person seen you? Shut up. All right, bet. Seven. Do you wanna do my first dailies as a legit tank with me? You always get first dips on things out of courtesy. After a few days, I'll extend the invitation to the FC. By the way, listen, FC viewers. I just need the 7 to babysit me real quick. Please, be nice. I just need them to babysit me. Get babysitted, you child. That's fine. That's fine. I'm having a good time.
Sly, I've got to get ready for work, but I bless your stream to be good, and hopefully I'll be back in an hour or two. If not, have a good one.
Yo, Demon King, thank you so much, and we'll catch you when you come back, all right? Baby's first tank. Yep, Fisher Price, baby. We Fisher Price. I took the day off from work. I needed the break. Yo, Kayla's in that same boat. Kayla's on her lazy girl shit. Who from the 7 do you want me to invite? I don't know if you guys got a potty or whatnot, but let me know. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's figure out what is going to be the mount of the day and what is going to be the minion of the day. All right, hold on. It's going to be... Oh, can I not? I cannot use a mount here. Oh, well, I guess we got to figure that out later. But we can figure out the minion of the day, right? Minion of the day. All right. Today, FC, we rock the ugly duckling. If you got it, rock it for the day. If you're watching the stream, we rock the ugly duckling today. Wah. Wah. This is about to tell me this is a good spot to find ingredients. That's awesome. Charbles, how you doing, baby boy? Peace was never an option. All right. Well, listen, I don't know if you guys have said anything. I'm sorry. Maybe you guys have said something and I just dismissed it. But I'll send invites. So let me see who's around. We had no party, so it's up to you. No party, just pick whoever. Okay. Damn, there's 21 of you, 29 of you guys here. Who peace out? We have 1 or 2 now. Rest in peace, that person. What you doing? I'm gonna be doing tanking in my dailies right now, so I'm needing a little bit of help here. If you guys want to fill in the spots for what's the word for for 8s, let me know. They probably left due to my weeks-long absence. I can tank or DPS for you. Oh, right now I got mines for my 4th, so it's fine. Also, is Mimic's not around, right? I don't think so. Is he? Not around? He driving home? Yo, Sai, you want it? I don't know if you're around. Yeah, you are. Happy to help. Catch me with 8s here in a bit. Catch me with 8s if you guys are around. Ran, get your ass ready for 8s though. You're getting right away. If you're on, we're doing 8s. All right. Also, by the way, I didn't want to go back to... You're going to laugh at me, but I didn't want to go back to the guild house because I don't know how much money it is to come back here, and I didn't want to spend 1,000 gil if it was going to be 1,000. So I was like, you know what? No. Right now, visiting the FC house is an expense. Kugain is so expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Mimics! Thank you so much for the 5, homie. Also, chat, let me know how the audio is for the background music smiley face. If you make it your favorite, right, is half price. But my favorite spot is Gridania. Gridania is my city. I can't do Gridania like that. I'll just go bet. Just set Kugain as home port for free. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do that. You know why? Because I'm breaking one rule that I've been following. Sometimes I create these invisible rules out of like, oh, these are my morale. I'm someone that stands by it. But you know what? I usually find myself like miserable sometimes, abiding by rules that nobody but me sets. So you know what? Fuck it. I am gonna set this to my new home. It's done. It's done. I'm breaking the rules. I'm coming out of my cage. I'm Black Mage, don't worry. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take anything since I'm gonna take even AIR or whatever. Since it's tanking, I might as well. I'll deal with whatever. Also, Kayla goes, hey, so you're officially legit being a tank? I'm like, yeah. She's like, that's crazy. When I come back, we get to skip the queue. I'm a healer and you're a tank. I'm like, yup. Yup. Egg. Egg. Oh wait, no, I didn't eat 2 eggs. I need 2 eggs. Eggs. There you go. Yeah, we get to skip the queue. I love this place. This place is so pretty. Hello? Oh shit. Sorry, my numpad was fucked. My God. Do I have all my? Oh, I don't have all my abilities. What level is this? This is level 60, and that ability is level 62. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, I'm brand new tanky here. New tanky boy. I'm sorry. Okay. Understandable. Alright, so they're now looking at them. And I need to just use my abilities a little bit more, my GDCs. Hold on, give me a second. There you go. You're not dead, you're doing great. Yeah! I think that's pretty on point, yeah. Okay. This is pretty straightforward. You know what I've been doing lately, chat? I've been kind of like just bullshitting, playing like little side games on my own. I've been like playing like Vampire Survivors, and like my new obsession has been this game called Pegling, which is essentially like an RPG, but if it was Peggle, which is kind of cool actually. But now lately, Kayla has gotten into like watching like all shows that she used to watch and like new versions of it. So is Bay here? Hello? Bay? He's not? We'll wait for him. But now I've been low-key. He went to get his pizza. Bay is infamous for this. I can see in another party this getting him in trouble. I can see this that he does really pissing people off. Don't worry, I can carry DPS. All right. Yeah, like I mean I don't give a fuck really. Like this is dailies, but yeah, I can see people getting really pissed at that. Like, you know those like elitists like, hey, we're doing dailies right now. You're messing the synergy for us. You know? Just like no bitches type of beat, you know? At least it wasn't during mid-fight, true. True. But you know, that maidenless energy, type beat, you know. Okay, that does not help. Did we do something with this? Oh god, I got hammer. But yeah, I've been playing this game called Pegling, which is awfully close to the word pegging, which I knew a lot of you guys out there would probably just make a joke out of it, and On Point, Bavo and company did, so I like that. I like that. Pegling? Sussy. Oh my god, look at that chunky boy. This is normal behavior, by the way. This is normal baby behavior. Oh, just a little wiggle here. Just wiggling left and right over here for my man. He just did it. Ladies and gentlemen, the 7. The 7. Our main tank, by the way. I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna wait for him right here. I'm sorry, Aaron and Sai. I'm sorry. I'm waiting here. This is his time. I'm hanging out here. This is my king. This is my friend. This is my Stinky, my rat king. We will just all chat right now. Do column standing _person in the chat. If your team's standing with Bay, stand with Bay in the chat if you stand with him. Oh, there! He didn't even say anything. He just ran. Come Come on, Stinky. What the fuck? Wait, where's Psy now? Where's Psy? Hello? Where's Psy now? Come on. That's my team, boys. That's my team. Haters will say that's annoying, but to me, that's just family. You love the highs and the lows. It's all about family here. What the fuck? Okay. I think I got the aggro down pretty well. The whole point is to not let anybody outside of me getting hit. I think I have that pretty down. Like, I'm paying attention like where the aggro is. At least when it comes to this type of content. I feel like I got this part down. I can probably use like some mitigation to make it a little bit easier, but for the time being, I think it's alright. Ew, what is that? Ew! A massive purple rock. Once my name, oh, nah, nah. Rock. The pioneers used to ride these puppies for miles. For miles, I said. Ooh, I'm greedy, boys. Alright. Also, once you have the ability to scare the crap out of healers. Oh, you mean this? I'm sorry, Aaron, I'm sorry! Next time you do that, you're dead mean. Come on! It's the test of your reflexes. It's a test of your reflexes. It's just a test of your reflexes. You did so good. My flight or fight response. I think you did terrific. It's a wake up buttons for healers. They get a little sleepy sometimes, you know? It's a little wake up. The wakey. My heart literally stopped. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do that to you. No, I'm sorry. That's funny. Do it again. No, that's Baymuch flow. That's Baymuch type beat. I can't jack his flow. I want to build synergy with my team when it comes to, like, you know, I want them to trust me as a tank. It's not gonna happen if I do that. Use it again when it comes to no. One, I already did the funny ones. That's it. It's funny. I know. I took Royal Guard and I shirk and sigh. But I did it a little too late, damn it. How far are you into MSQ? Are you now, my man? Level 61. A little BML. I'm a little. No! No, Mr. Tick! Do not jerk me! I'm just a little BML! I don't have to laugh! Ah! No! My health! Don't make me move like Fireface! No! Mr. Tick! Mr. Gunbreaker! I'm not allowed to move! I'm casting! No! No! Oh god, what the fuck? Jesus. Hey, by the way, chat, if you heard that flute sound or see anyone in chat type in people flute, that means in the next minute or so, 3 minutes worth of ads will be playing on this channel. Consider subscribing to avoid them. I know what you're doing. You're not healing me! You are not healing me! I had to pop 2 medications! Those motherfuckers don't hit that hard! I don't want to hear shit! They do not hit! I even had to use my own heal! I don't want to hear shit! Aaron just wants you to use your invulnerability clearly. Aaron, is that true? I'll use my invulnerability. I'll help you out if you need. I can help. Hey, yo, wait. I can do it. That's not a problem. Who used to ult? Who's the epic ult user? I'm doing pretty good, Hydro. Oh shit, is this... Oh, I love this dungeon, actually. With the spooky dolls? I love the spooky dolls. Spooky. Whose children? Oh God. Ew! Gross. Oof. Oh, I should probably keep her in the middle then. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, this seems like a character I want to keep in the middle. Actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's best for me to keep her in the middle. I don't know what is the true positional for her, you know? And she really smacked the shit out of herself, huh? Always hate those damn dolls. I like them. I like how creepy they are. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm the doll? What? That's cool. That's kind of cool. Yay! I've been doll. Good job, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, that shit goes hard. Hold on. Ooh, the fit. Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff here. You've been coconut doll? No! I'm not gonna do the macro. No. No, I'm not gonna do the macro. That's so mean. Super boil. A test of your reflexes. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's so mean. Sai, you're so mean. Do it? Why? Rivide, 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 rivide. Sai does it for me. Be funny. Hold on. Can I put the Living Dead emote? Can I use the Living Dead emote for that? I want to use Living Dead for that. You can? What do I do? Do I just type Living Dead? How do I look for that? Gotta put quotes. Alright, let me try that. Ribide, ribide, ribide. Ribide, 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 ribide. Is it like that? Did I do it right? I see you're now in Kagane, now blocked. Yeah! It worked? Did you go up the tower yet? I have not done anything in this yet. I'm just doing my dailies right now, guys. I'm not in MSQ or exploring the new area yet. I haven't done any of that yet. What? Alright. There's a lot of cool things in Kugane. I'm excited. I'm excited, actually. Oh. Okay. What level is this? 49? Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm pissing. Are you in the bathroom right now? Wait, are you actually pissing? I'm not sure where you... wait, what? No? Okay, good. Thank you for sharing. I was going to be like, wow, that's really personal. That's crazy. She feels really comfortable with us. This is a good test? All right. Well, there you go. I passed the first test. All right, hold on. Let me see. What do I do here? Okay. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay, so we got that. Okay, let's go through here. Pull the entire room. No. Was it too much? I guess it was, huh? I used all my mitigations. The last one that I needed was Nebula, I guess. I used all three of them. Why makes us have benediction at 49? Okay, what does that mean? I don't play mage. Sorry. It's gibberish. Means no big PP heals. Interesting. Okay. So what is the best course of action for this? Hug the wall. Hug the wall left. Okay. And try not to pull many. Okay, understandable. I mean, we did clean quite a bit of it already. I think it would be probably best to just go in the middle. We did pull a lot already. Okay. Fuck. Alright, we just gotta fight. Oh God, I did not mean to do that. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Damn. Thankfully, this is the worst bit. This sucks. This sucks. This is lame. I hate this. I feel really incompetent, and I don't like this at all. This is not fun. No one likes Orange Bell? I never had a problem with it. Fucking plants attacking Bay. You son of a bitch. You have the aggro on me. Or attacking side. I just started client. This pops away on my dailies. Okay. So a quick question. Yeah, this is my first time even doing this as a tank. So, quick question in the beginning: what would be my approach in this dungeon? What would I go? Like in this scenario, I start here. Where would I go? Do I go middle, hug the left? Okay. Hug the walls. The first here is hug the wall left. Okay. What does gold buy do? Okay, damn. That sucks. Okay, I see what that does too. Okay, that's 1. We eat fruit at 2. At 2 debuffs we eat. That's 2. Sorry. I'm bringing it back. There you go. That's 1. Eat a fruit. You have the debuff. Shit will kill you. Alright. So yeah, I'm only having trouble with that so far. Let's see if I have more troubles or anything else. So what about this part? Do we just go straight? It's not made a matter of this engine being hard. It's just not fun at all. I mean, everything is not fun when you don't understand it. For me, it's like I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, so I want to fix that. Pull a little. Okay. Okay. Pull the whole room. No! I'm trying to have my players like me for tanking. I can't be that. I want people to be good tanks for me when I DPS. I gotta be a good tank too. Pull this. That too. Oh. Take that puppy. Okay. go. So I know this dude has like, this used to be the really, really hard fight for a lot of people. This should be pretty easy. I just gotta keep him doing certain things away from them. Have you seen a cat guide to tanking yet? I've seen all of them. Yeah, they're really fun. This is, in my opinion, one of the worst designed dungeons in ARR. I mean, they could just change the level of this dungeon to something that makes more sense. Healers are not at that level where they can like match up with whatever the fuck is going on. At least, and I'll be honest, it's not even that, dude, maybe just take a few of the mobs in the beginning area if you want to make more sense, you know? I don't know why it doesn't go to 50. Yeah, either make it go higher or remove a few of the mobs in the beginning. Because it's just either or. I think it's fine, personally. The problem with it is that it has one or the other. It has too many mobs in the beginning where you cannot really sustain without getting wiped, or again maybe it's done on purpose though. Maybe it's a hard lesson for people, you know? Like, I don't know if this is gonna now bite me in the ass for doing this. Maybe. I know I popped all my medications, that's for sure. It's an optional dungeon. For me, if it exists, it's not optional. I want to do all the content in the game. You know? People use it for leveling. Okay. More pants. To be honest, I feel that this is the most hated because it's the dungeon that's the most awkward level area. I agree. It feels a little weird. Again, like the fact that everyone's like, there's no big PB heals. I'm like, what does that mean? And I understand now a little bit more. Just like, I don't think they're trying to like let me get low on purpose. Because again, as a tank, I think Gunbreaker is one of the ones that have the least sustain. So letting a Gunbreaker get low doesn't seem like a really smart idea. But again, I don't know how much tanking is affected, or you know, all the things that come into play. But I know for a fact that Gunbreaker is now the most like sustaining class. It has great sustains, but at a great level. So again, then you're not correcting anything at the moment. You're saying later, yes, but at the moment, yes, you're right. So you're saying yes, I'm right. That's like saying I'm wrong, but I'm right. I'm wrong, but I'm right. What is happening? Low level content's not friendly once you get spoiled by. Yeah, I figure. It's like once you have all these like toys, you don't want them being taken away from you. And it might be a little jarring to even like go and do the content normal. But you live like this? Yeah. I know I'm using my medications, that's for sure. This particular one is making me use my medications more often than none. So this is good training for sure. Because I don't feel like MSQ is pushing me to use my medication that much at the moment, you know? At low levels, Gunbreaker has one of the most sustain. Interesting. I'm getting contradicting information. All right, everybody grab a fruit. Time to eat fruit. Man, you guys are eating all the stacks. Damn! Get him! Get him! What's that boy going? GG. Hey, Heart of Stone. I don't know what that is, but I got it. That was something. Also, Aaron, towards the middle, after the beginning of that, I started using more mitigations. I don't know if that helped, but yeah, I'm trying to like spread out my mitigations a little bit more, but at the same time, like if I'm getting bought by a lot, I'm doubling it. So yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Sorry about that. Sorry. No, you're good. Okay, good. I was like, oh God. Rain, you're around. Let me see. More experience, it'll get better and easier. First time for everything, don't sweat it. Yeah. Yeah. Who the fuck are these people?
Sir, I need a nuggie.
Well, hello there.
Kagorora, thank you so much for the 30. Welcome back, homie. Learning by dying, learning by doing it. And yeah, you gotta learn somehow, right? Yo, Rin, do you want in the party? We're gonna be doing 8s now. And I will be tanking these 8s, so let me know. When I finally tanked the dungeon past level 60, we wiped like 10 times. All right. Mimics, you around? I don't know if you're still on your way. If not, I'll fill in the squad with other people in the FC too. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna be asking the FC. Panda, you said you want in. Here you go. Ace, what's your handle in here, Bubba? I don't know if it's the same or if anything changed. Mimics is here. All right. Hallie. Oh, yeah. I got Charlie. All right. Road check. All right. Let me see what we got in the party. Red mage, sage, white mage. Yeah, that should be good. Going for the ready check. First mimics, then bay. Oh, there we go. All right, bet. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Made the fleshiest win. All right, here we go. The Koopa incident, yeah. a skater boy. He's a little damn boy. It's a time to dance. It's a good kick. This is what it feels like to be the main tank, not moving anywhere. That's sick. early stages tanks are nice. Early stage tanks is nice. I like it. I'm getting stunned left and right, and you know whatever, but. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, clearly it's not an extreme, but not bad. Clap, clap, clap. Also, since I've not been around, how did you like the end of Alexander? Oh, I loved it, Ashen Hair. That shit was awesome. My LB, yeah. I don't LB that much anymore. Not after I became a tank. My LBs are kind of trivialized at this point. We're doing an Alliance, by the way. Alliance right now. Alliance is going to be one tank, which I'm the tank, so. You did great. I mean, I don't know. I remember the main tank in that fight needed to. The main tank on that fight needs to have the big Moogle while everybody else deals with it. You know, have fun tanking in an alliance raid. It's a fun experience every time. Interesting. All right. We'll see how this plays out. I'm just being honest. When you tank in most content, you just face the boss away. Yeah, that's what I gather so far. All right, we're what? What party? Yeah. That's straight up. Shake it, shake it. My lane line, sorry. I will make sure not to move them too much. Go me, go. Also, by the way, chat, how's the music in the background with everything else going on? Is that at a comfortable spot where you guys can hear still the music whenever things go quiet? How is it? Hella good, right? So this is level 50. I don't have a few things. I'm so sorry for you getting the labyrinth of the ancients. Why? Did I just get pushed hard? What the fuck? I usually only get labyrinth. It's probably because either because the people you hang out with and decide to do the content are probably still ARR frogs. Isn't like what you get based on who you bring with? Also, I don't mind getting this personally. The levels the Alliance raids are usually more populated. Well, there you go. Okay. Can't wait for the Stromblood Alliance raid. Same. Wait, Sly, did you do the Heaven Sword Alliance raid? I believe so. You get AR Alliance raid a lot too because people take off their gear when they queue because they're babies and they want to do higher level ones. That's why there's so many Crystal Tower groups, to be honest, too. Really? That is interesting. I did not know people were some pee-pee poo-poo people. Damn, that's petty. I would want to do the more harder stuff, personally. Man, Cashers be out there doing their best. Alright, so as a tank, do I just stand on the yellow thingy? Right? As a tank, I just stand on the yellow? Or do I go to the purple? No? You go to the purple? Okay, so I'll go over here then. You go to the mob. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Am I hurting? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, cool. What is this? I interrupted! I did a mechanic! Let's go! Woo, 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 woo. Look at me, Mom! I'm doing it! Woo, 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 woo. I did the mechanic, Mom. I'm doing funky tank things. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by the blade. Ugh. This is going on the fridge. Thank you, Mom. You have to get a status that lets you hit it before you're a ghost now? Ah, okay. Oh, I'm going to do what a lot of people are too nervous to do. Yeah. I'm using the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. I use the steps. I use the steps. Stop that. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. I use the steps. Step enjoyers right here, boys. Come over here. It's time to play. I'm a step enjoyer. Average step enjoyer. Problem? And I will keep taking the steps. There's nothing you can do. The designing team didn't create those steps so you guys can keep ignoring them. Okay? Imagine if it's someone that you love that created those steps. You will walk those steps without a hesitation. Without a second doubt, you'll be walking those steps. Did Rain just die? What is happening? Hello? What is going on? Rain, are you alright, buddy? Bucko. Pal. Chief. Why are people dying in Alliance Raid, huh? Must have been your imagination, bro. Your bar looked insanely empty and it looked like you were taking a little siesta. It looks like you were taking a little siesta. Oh yeah, run away. I'm just a little concerned. Just a little concerned, that's all. Guys, they're just waiting for the tank. Thank you for waiting for the tank. I'm here, guys. We can go. We can start. Come on. The tank is here. The business is here. They call me Mr. Business. Mr. Business. We're gonna die to this, aren't we? This is really close. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Those meters are very close to that boy. Turn him away from us? He wasn't hitting any of y'all. Stop being babies. He was looking to the left. You guys, I left him where you want it. You know what? I'm gonna turn this boss fight all over the place. Prepare yourself. I'm gonna make this motherfucker break dance. Facing north, your mom goes north. Also, by the way, chat, if you heard that flute sound, that means in the next minute or so, 3 minutes worth of ads will be playing. Exclamation mark, heads up. If you would like to avoid the ads, consider subscribing. Look, he's looking north. And I'm getting body. My man is facing north. Also for this one, tank goes towards the area. But if you end up maintaining, bring it to the Alliance B group. Not too far from the MiG, but close enough to B. Okay. Back up. Oh, you guys killed it. Nice. Good stuff. Pump, 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 pump it, 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 pump it. Alright. If it goes below 10%, it's usually safe to agree. Otherwise, it's preferable. True. Okay, okay. Alright, I see you. People recognize you in the Lions chat. I did not read the chat. Oh, shit. They did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just keeping attention at one thing at a time. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. That's so cute, though. Is that the one and only the Sly Chunk? Whoa. That was the person that said it. Some people just want a nap. Mr. Streamer ignores the chat. Bro, I gotta pay attention to my own chat and the fucking game and new mechanics and stuff. Question: Are we cool to do a normal raid? Am I level enough? Am I good enough to tank one of these? How we feeling? Am I a big boy? Am I big boy enough to be able to do this? Only one way to learn. All right. Alex Anderson, too hard to tank. You guys know this is like day 2 of me tanking, and you guys have been tanking for quite a bit already.
Want to be dominated?
You know?
We'll dominate you. We'll ask you to be gentle.
Lawrence with the 60 months. Thank you so much. What the fuck is going on? My streamer, why aren't you a pro tank yet? Hurry up. I'm trying, Ty! She's rough year! Matt got a female Lala? Since when? Hey, yo, Lawrence, thank you so much for 16. The voice? Oh, yeah, that is a female Lala. What the fuck did just Psy do? That was spooky. That is such a weird voice. Listen, I still think my favorite Lala voice is the one that Riz has. Period. Period. That's it. My favorite Lala voice is Riz. Period. It's the most annoying and most funny. Yeah, it is. Yep. Riz has the best one. Yep. Riz and Kayla's. Alright, well. Fuck it. Ready, check. Let's do normal or whatever it is called. Normal raid. Mac had a hilarious male Lala voice that I can never find. It sounded like an old man. Oh, yeah. Alright. Fuck it. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Wait, what happened? Pausers? All right, let's see. Let's find out. Do you have a second tank? I thought people knew that they needed to do that. All right, hold on. Yeah, there's 3 tanks. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2. No, yeah, we should be fine. Wait, let me see. Oh no, there's 3 tanks. Yeah, Panda, change. I know it's gonna be. I know it's gonna be. Which one is this? Hold on, hold on. I like the music in this. I'm gonna leave the music. The Fist of the Father. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done this content enough for me to like not get hyped about this music. Also, Mimics, how you do that little timer countdown thingy? How do you do it? Because I wanna at least what is the common courtesy? Is it 10 seconds or 5 seconds? What is common courtesy for that? CD10? Okay. Some do 20? That's insane. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What the fuck? Alright, so my goal is to make sure nobody gets hit and that I always get hit. So far, I think I'm doing just fine. I saw a new ass popping up. I said, no, do not hit my friends, hit me. I'm the punching bag. I think I got that part down. Ah, shit! I love this song. Everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we missing somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that's it. That's it. Alright, cool, cool. Rusting bomb. Photo facer. What's happening? Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on, boys. Get him. We're gonna die. We died. Yep. I don't know what I could have done there better. I have no idea what I could have done there better. I have no idea. That was all my fault. Thank you. I have no idea what I could have done. The DPS check fail. Music kill you was too good. That was the DPS problem, not you. Okay, no problem. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm like, wait a second, this is, we should be hitting both right now. What's happening? I remember doing this. Why people sad? Oh, sorry. All right. GG! No nuts, no nuts, no nuts. Pass, 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 pass. Pass. Get me out of here. Oh. Why people happy? Why people sad? Oh wow, that is a new meme. Yeah, there's white people happy, white people sad. What the fuck? That's a new one. Who added that? White people happy, white people sad. Oh no. That feels like it's 100% a Ryan thing. I did not add that one. That was a Ryan thing. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I refreshed it, yeah. It's actually an actual thing. The hand of the dad, the hand of the sad. Sad. When God goes up 10 cents, white people sad. When my favorite Starbucks is closed because there's not enough people to work there because they're getting underpaid. When my employees leave my job because I'm hiring them as a part-time but giving them full-time hours. When the salt is too spicy. Stop. When the breakfast hours are over. When I'm not invited to the golf tournament, even though all my friends are in it. Alright, everybody, I think that was it for us. That was fun. Thank you. The breakfast hours is over. All right. Well, dailies are done. My training arc as a gunbreaker continues, and I am 2 levels off from being max level in Stromblood. So that's pretty fucking poggers. That's awesome. All right. Now we're doing MSQ. We open the visor so they can see our face. All right. So let's check out this place. We got last time we left here. So this is what? Level 61 MSQ. Level .61 MSQ Stromblood. We arrived at the home of the weebs. There you go. Holy shit, guys. Sly whistle la la the whole time? Yes. Oh, God. You know what? Next time I do something with you, I'm gonna move the monster to wherever you are so you can't cast. I'm shirking you. I'm shirking you. Too far? I don't care. I don't care. I said it. I don't care. Sir, not the ley lines. The only ley lines you're going to be caring about are the ones in Genshin Impact. And you're not going to have enough resin to, like, do it. Sorry, bucko. All right, guys. It's time to touch some crystal. Time. Touch some grass. Forget about it. Time to touch some crystals. Time to touch some pussy. Pussy. Crystals. That's what. Listen, boys care only about one thing. And it is fucking disgusting. Goes into a picture of me attuning to a crystal. Disgusting! Attuned to the crystal. My brother in Christ, you complain about walking, but you have not attuned to all crystals. What's wrong with you? Oh. Hello there, my friend. I come bringing good tidings. May I touch the crystal? May I? Please, sir. Please. Sir, I need to touch the crystal. The crystal needs to be touched. It requires me to touch it. Please step aside. Sir. Sir, I'm with all respect. I need you to move. Do not make me use excessive force. I was playing. I was not going to do anything bad. I was just joking. It was a joke. Apparently, Iku caught the bait touch. Oh, well, aren't you in luck? I have a heal for you. There you go. Good luck with that. I don't have any more heals. I don't have any more heals. I'm a tank, for crying out loud. I'm a gunbreaker. Well, there you go. That should help. Listen, it's probably just not fast acting enough. You know? My man wants some fast acting heals, and mine's are regen based, you know? I'm so sorry. Murder, Sly, murder. How did I murder anything? I'm walking around China, Japan. I'm in ancient China. Someone that can correct me, please correct me. I love China. Is this ancient China? China. Look at this dude doing parkour. Oh my god, it's like he's like Kung Fu Panda. Also, by the way, just because the real ones might forget, but I love China. China's my favorite. I bow to China. And let's not forget, China, China Prime. China Prime, Prime, Prime. I love China. Bing chilling. I feel like there's a lingering soul here that it's not gonna let me touch the crystal without me doing a funky dance. Let me pray first. Let me pray for the soul real quick. I pray, and then I'm gonna do the little funky dance for the soul. Don't kill me. If you do, I'll be sad. Clap, clap, clap. Kill someone else. Clap, clap, clap. But don't kill me. Clap, clap, clap. Please. Oh. Okay. The spirit has given me the laughter of approval. I bless the place. Amazing. All right. Let me attune to this pupper. Yeah. I'm attuning, boys. I'm attuning. All right. This place is big. Like, the map is not that big, but vertically, this place is big. All right, Lala POB. Lala POB. Chunk POB. Ranjichi? Oh my god. All right. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Bernito. Big baggings. The fit is kind of dope, though. I respect the fit, my friend. And therefore, oh my god. See, people here are very honorable. You gotta show them your utmost respect. Hit him with 3, just so he knows you're really respectful. 3 bows. No one's doing that. You know what? Fuck it. A backflip. There you go. If that does not show respect, I do not know. And then a little nod. And then we hit him with another bow. There we go. Oh. Okay, I gotta give him 2 of these. And then a thumbs up. Alright. I'm just acquainting myself with the locals. The locals here are of a different tradition. We need to respect and treat the locals with the utmost respect. Right here is we have the town butcher, and that's his tenderizing stick. Hello there, town butcher. Oh, okay. Let me bow to you too. Thank you for tenderizing all my meats. Delicious. No, do I mean sorry, I guess. I don't know. All right. Oh, this is another local too. Hello. I bow to you too. Miss Goosey. I have a date with some Aether crystals, if you know what I'm saying. Lala POB. Oh my god! It's Haku-chin! Holy shit, it's Haku-chin! You know? Man, Man, you crazy. What you doing here, Haku-chin? You crazy. I love Haku-chin. I love his shonen series. Me too, me too. All right, this looks like an important place. It's a place of respect. It looks like a police officer area, you know? Like stuff happens here, important stuff. I'm gonna tune into this puppy right here. To the Ruby Bazaar. Oh my god. Huh. Short? You're not telling me that with your long-ass giraffe neck. When you eat food, it takes 2 days to reach your stomach. I don't want to hear shit from you. Just because they close out Toys R Us doesn't mean your people are welcome here. You can go back to Toys R Us, Jeffrey. Man, bankruptcy changes people. Coming at me for no reason. Tell me these doors open and I feel oh my god, hold on. I need to walk. I need to walk in this. Because the hurriness that those doors open. It's like they know I'm coming. This is better than... Oh my god. Yeah. Miss Goosey. The warrior of light coming through. Better than... Yeah, way better than Walmart doors. Oh, this place is beautiful. It definitely gives me like leeway vibes. But, I mean... I don't know if that's really fair to compare. Because, like, you know... leeway in this is borrowed by, like, real life, like, stuff, so... The pier. Okay, which one am I missing then? Pier Kogone and... Okay, so Kogodon, whatever that is. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Come inside, traveler. We have dancers of all shapes and sizes. Oh, promiscuous. Oh my god. He ate bad Taco Bell. He's farting wings. Look at that. Look at all the air coming out of this poor boy. I feel bad for his stomach. Get some Tums, boys. Get some Tums, my boy. You can fix that. You know that? You can clearly fix that. You just need to take care better of yourself. Drink some water. Hydrate. Do some stuff that can help you. You can do all that. You know? You can do it. Take care of yourself, my boy. My boy. Have one of these. It's going to take some time. My boy. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Kugane. The airship landing is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Nice. All right, we're good. I touch all of Kugane, and Kugane has touched all of me. Oh, the marker board is right here. Damn. Okay. I think Linsa Lominsa has a better marker board, close enough. But this is pretty close. Damn. As a Lalafell, I really feel tiny here, huh? This place is so pretty, though. Have you been in the house in area Kugane? Or Kugane? Nope. Remember when I call you short? Did you hear the music change? They heard about your disrespect. This is the music we're gonna use to bury you, Emily. Next to Fluffy. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, come. Let us move along. The markets are next. Me and my level 15 tall person will kick your ass. Can't hear you. You're gonna have to kick real hard at my level 90. Have fun with MSQ. Thank you. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingian word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or kogane are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Rich! Hancock of the East Aldenor Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Caton, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorza. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Caton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve and oversee of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all matter currencies. Rest assured, your ears and guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisures. Arms, armor, foodstuff, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. I love how nice this is. Man, they really laid out this area really pretty. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Lijingai, the district in which the Ijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations. After all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Seki Seigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. They kill motherfuckers for having beef? They're turning people with beef into cows and slaying them. My God. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? What that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dare lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Seki Seigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in that matter of late Teledeji Adeleji. Ooh. You did not have to say that, but you did. Okay. Just making jokes. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you a Garlean consulate. Shishigumi is how you pronounce that? Interesting. This, as you may have summarized, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Kind of interesting drip. Let me see. We got fetus over here, and bigger fetus. That's cute. There's also much more I can speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, come. Right this way.
Our thaumaturgers took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Oh.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Okay.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Ruby Sea ban. Monka S. Got it.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Saucy. Saucy. Don't like that smile. Smilers? Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lodorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for all of us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agree? Agree. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tatara would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alistair and I will take those in the southern district of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Ooh, damn, who do this? Did he draw this? He's really good. Holy shit. Wow, your soul warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Damn, Alfinot is an amazing artist. What the fuck? Later, Chuck. Looks like it's you and me, Sly. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, hold on. You. Wow, Alfinot's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alfinot's sketch anytime during this quest by using the relevant item key and key items. That's really nice. That's a really, really nice. It looks more like them than they do, honestly. He could be making a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start visiting Karaku at something onsen? That's what onsen. That's what it was. All right, let's go to onsen. Also, my God, I'm gonna have to visit the FC house here in a bit. Visit my retainers. Wait, no, I can teleport, right? Yeah, I can teleport. I need to get used to like knowing that I can teleport. And it's over here. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, it's over here. Oops. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm getting lost. Karaku. Come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's not that the mystical waters of Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Huh? What is that in your hand? Check this out. Ohio. You seek this Ura and this Rogandin. How do you say it? Rogadin? How do you say that? I don't know how to say that races. And there's Ura, but I don't know. I know you guys just say Ro, but I don't know how you say the whole thing. Rogadin. Oh, Rogadin. Rogadin. Am I saying it right? Rogadin? Rogadin, 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 Rogadin. Interesting. 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Urza to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men, women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisei Gumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there's not I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokase, was it? Thank you for your time, friend. I bow. Oh, we can teleport. Get into the habit of teleporting, buddy. Get into the habit. Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah. I gotta remember all these new spots and everything. I just want to make my life easy. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice, wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. No. Mombrita, is that you? Ah, an Auri shinobi and a Rogadin, a samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The Doom Rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingachi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours to survive. Also, by the way, chat, exclamation mark, heads up. Long story short, in the next few minutes, 3 minutes of ads are going to play. Consider subscribing to avoid them. But this has been your heads up. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is practical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we're equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes for us, tell them whatever you like. As you watch, the 2 individuals on whom you speak did indeed come here. They saw passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you the names of the captains if you like. You've been great help, Mrs. Kotokase. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We will welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we have finished. All right? Good luck. Boom. Wait, which way is it? It's that way. Do I need to go up? Oh, I do need to go up. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Fluffy, you didn't say hi to me. Oh, that's unlucky. Riley, whenever you decide to get them a sub next time, remember that too. How you got unlucky today. Because he gets real lucky with you. Just extend the same back. Yes, the Rogadin gentleman did approach me and he wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The Mad Devil. Oops. I sent it away. Yo! Kuogon, thank you so much for the host and the raid. Thank you so much, homie. I really appreciate it. Welcome, 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 everybody. Sorry if I butcher your name, brother. How you doing, my boy? How you doing? Hi. We arrived. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome in. It's okay. I don't know how to say my name. It's fine. Listen, there's shame in togetherness. I am ashamed to say your name wrong. We can be at the same boat. But again, homie, I really do appreciate the hosting the raid. Seriously, thank you. We are just starting here our Stromblood endeavors. Also, yo, Todd! Thank you so much for the gifties, the 10 mils. Appreciate it. If you got blessed, by all means, make sure you say thank you. But yeah, long story short, I'm just starting Stromblood. And Heavensworth and ARR, I did as DPS. So I'm starting Stromblood, and I'm picking something out of my comfort zone. So I'm doing tanking now, and I went with Gunbreaker. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. So far, it's been a lot of yapping, not much action, but you know, I'm taking in the lore. I'm acknowledging the lore. So we're consuming and seeing new sites, which is really pretty. This place is huge, specifically for Lala. But yeah, again, everybody else, get comfortable. We're gonna continue doing Stromblood MSQ. And again, crew, thank you so much for the host of the raid, homie. Appreciate it. Heinous Spice Trader. He has the spice. You asked me if I have seen this Ori woman and this Rogadin samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but that man is not. He was for Doma, and I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rats at hand, and it will be an unreasonable detour. Wow, you're getting real close to me. Hello. They're really close. I was like, Jesus. I like Lala's too. This is this big old bunny woman. Trying to see if I can get the way of the land right now. How's it going? It's right now. I'm just getting to know the place and more like the endeavors that we're going through right now. Nothing too exciting. There's been a lot of yapping and me getting to know. It's the basic anything, you know, where like you have to go somewhere and then apparently you have to like clean everybody's dishes and like hug all the people, you know. But it's cozy content for sure. Also, yo, Hellraiser, thank you so much for the big tier 3. And Mimics, thank you so much for the what? Jesus Christ. Guys, thank you so much. I don't know why Stream Element is taking their sweet time, but I really do appreciate it. I don't know why it's not going through. So apologies if I don't know where they start popping up. Well, yes, give the NPCs high fives and such. Yeah, you know, the basic bullshit. I'm right now showing everybody this picture of Yugiri and Gutsetsu, and I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they went and how can I get to that.
I wanted to send you this to let you know that you are so much, very much Slay and also Queen.
Yes.
Period.
Yes.
No capping. Yas, girly.
Yes.
You are my sis and my bestie.
Holy shit! What is going on? Tram, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted and Hellraiser and Mimics. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 5. My God. You guys are gross. Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Seriously. All right. Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman, puh. If it is the woman you seek, the pleasure house have plenty. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, Tram, that's insane. Thank you for the 20. Hellraiser, thank you so much for the tier 3. And Mimics, thank you so much for the 5. I got way too many generous people, and I'm really, really lucky. So thank you for that, guys. Seriously. I love it. I love it. I love the love. Also, technically, I could be on my Kugane bullshit and just activate the drip, you know. But I don't know if it makes sense with my fit. But you know, if we want that Kugane drip, we got the Kugane drip, you know. We got it. If we need to, we can do it, you know. Whatever. You know, I'm just chilling. Being a little warrior of light. A little warrior of nonsense. That's an NFT right there. That's an NFT right there. I'm putting down on the blocky chain. On the blocky chain. Hell yeah. Putting that on the Minecraft blockchain. Ugh. But yeah, the drip doesn't make much sense right now. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the looks on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Wait, I get something though? What did I get? Oh, I leveled up. Oh my God, am I almost done being leveled? Hold on. What? Yo, I'm almost done with like Stromblood leveling. Your Lala's adorable. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I am adorable. You are right. Nice. Ooh, it's probably a trap. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. Wait, hold on. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Giotto. He's a Namasu fisherman. Whatever that means. In a regular here, maybe we'll find him if we look around. Namasu. Let's see up here. Oh! Look at that boy! That's a good boy! That's a good boy. I love him. I love him. What a good boy. Come over here, good boy. Oh my God. You're so nice. Look at how rotund you look. You can speak? No way. He's so chunky. What? What? Why do you stare? Yeah, business with me? Oh my God, I love him so much. He's just a fish chunk. It's a chunk that is a catfish. By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Hygiene. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness, I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I never met a... Let's start again. You're a Geoda, right? My name is Liz, and this is Sly. We're looking for some friends of ours. Yeah, he looks like a puppet, too. He's just staring at me. I see, I see. Both of these I know well. I helped them secure passes across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes. This will be not a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think I'd bring any money, but surely Tatari will let us take whatever we need from the science coffer, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart on the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tassaro Gate Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Oh my God! He makes little squeaky noises when he walks! Oh, he's my favorite right now. I love him so much. It's about time our luck changed. Alphanat and the others will be through. He goes, quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. I don't make that noise. I just make little pit-pat. Little lala pit-pats. Oh, man. So, the Ruby Balsar. All right. Got it. Parkour! Ooh. Cool weapon. Did they make merch of him? If not, they made a mistake. I'm pretty sure they have made merch of him. Or at least that type of, like, characters. Who's gonna tell that you can parkour to the top of Cooking Tower? Oh my God, you're the only person that has told me that. Libido. I can't believe that. Wait, you can? What tower? That one? You can climb to the top? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. I might do that later then. You got me interested. Wait, what's going on here? Hello? Am I not in the right place? Pausers? Hello? Do I need to talk to the dude? Greetings, honor sir. Will you be entering the Reba Star's office? Yes, sir. Chat, do you know that in, you know glamour? You can glamour? Glamour in the tower? The tower? Do you know the tower? I'm messing with you, Meow. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Concession and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Arthur. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri, because she keeps to herself, dog. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. A fish! So, this Kyoto claims to have ate both Kosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. No, not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphanet. Stupid is what I would call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, even eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we question stated that Kosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Kosetsu may increase by himself and only call upon Yugiri once he has found a willing captain. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to the new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine. You may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Kosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyways, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. I love that. I love that. That's the way. Yeah, we punch people. Yeah. Bah, 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 bah. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the wars. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, Seki Seigumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you're to return here at once. Is that clear? So they're greedy lalas. They're greedy fish lalas. And I love that. To review, Sly and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alfina will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in their likely event that Kyoto tends to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Elijah will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw attention of the Seki Seigumi, we will evade them with Alfina's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Alright. Hancock. Tataru. Adios. Namasu are the best beast tribes. Don't at me. Who's arguing with you? Who is arguing about them not being the best? Them? Oh, there you are. Ooh. Our would-be ally is somewhere to be seen. Make ready slide. Something smells fishy. Oh! Ooh, level 63? Okay, hold on. All my stuff is level 60. Does that matter? By the way? I mean, I'm level 69, but all my armor and my weapons are level 60 stuff. Am I going to notice a difference? Should I... When do you normally buy new gear? I normally buy every 10 levels. So the moment I hit level 70, then I'll level him to 70. Like, everywhere. Just upgrade every 10 levels, you're fine? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Bellas.
He's late.
Hey, look at that boy. I love how he walks. Quink, 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 quink.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Oh my god. Holy shit! I wish there was a fish class. I want to be a fish. I think you can dress as them. I think you can wear their heads as a helmet or something like that. I think there's glamour that you can like look like them. Like me being a Lala, I think I can dress like them. And it will make sense since we're tiny. He looks exactly like he sounds. True. Oh my god. The squeaky noises. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
What? Immediately?
Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Who wants it?
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Yo, Skull Wolf Steam, thank you so much for the 6. Welcome back, homie. Damn, we literally got... Man, I love that Fitch, dude. Why is he... Man... That took literally seconds for him to betray me.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Oh!
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Holy shit! Kick the fuck out of the dude. Also, why are we fighting? Isn't this exactly what they told you not to do? They told us not to fight. Why are we literally doing the opposite? My god. They said, don't do that. And we're like, we're about to do that. What the fuck? Makes no sense.
Of all the bloody places.
Of all the bloody places. Got caught trolling. We got fresh fish. Oh shit. As suspected, the Sekisei Gumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to win our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Oh lord. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. What? Wait, we're doing Metal Gear? Use smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisei will start failure. Oh shit, we're doing some Metal Gear. Is Dolalalilalu Psycho Mantis? Snake? Okay. Wait, what? No. Bro, what? Wait, why? What's happening? Hello? Wait. I'm trying to use smoke bomb. Which way do I go? Bruh. Oh. What? Which way is it? Okay. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I in this picture? Hello? Where do they want me to go? What is going on, dude? They want me to go back to what? They want me to go back to the Ruby Bazaar, right? Whatever that place was. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Bro. Where am I going? At the bridge. They want me to go to the fucking bridge, but I don't know how to get there. Where's that bridge at? It's so weird. The map and like the actual thing is like, oh boy. Where the fuck am I going? It's probably a trap. Let's see. Pier 1, short pier. What is this at? I'm right here. And it's right there. Where they want me to go. So we must be here? I mean, I don't know. But normally anybody would be like, tell me what to do or trolling about it. This part must be very boring or something. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm legitimately clueless right now. I'm legit clueless. That's crazy. What the fuck? I don't get this. This is really lame. Whatever. It wants me to meet them at the bridge. What the fuck? That is so lame. Really? Over here? Really? How would I ever known this? I legitimately was about to like close this game and be done. I was that frustrated with this. And no one in chat said a single thing. That was like the most annoying thing ever. I hated that. We don't want a backseat, man? You genuinely see me visually confused and like battling this. It's fine. You're more than welcome. I was genuinely frustrated. Like, please, it's not. If it's gonna help, please. My God. That was like the most frustrating thing. Nah, you're fine. Clearly nobody knew what they needed to do either. Because normally everybody just sounds off. So I was lost and confused and I don't know, whatever. Stay hidden and quiet, understood? Just for that mission, I like Shadowbring. I like Stromblood less than I like AR. AR is better already.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
I generally got frustrated and I felt dumb on my chest. I'm like, this is really making me uncomfortable.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Hey,
Our
Barky
meeting
Snow.
went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Hey, how goes the MSQ? I'll be honest, after what I just went through, that annoyed me and pissed me off, I don't like it. Just that alone, don't like it so far. Because that's how I generally feel. That made me feel really bad. I don't know why that made me feel so bad. But whatever I just went through knocked us down many pegs. Don't like Stromblood so far. That made me feel really stupid. For no reason either.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Yo, Barky Snow, again, thank you so much, Slow21.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate.
Ninja Turtle and business!
We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Oh.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Yeah, got it. I hated that. That was my least favorite mission. Anything that makes me feel stupid because they don't really understand how to, like, make sense of it. Oh, I hate it. I'm in a brand new land and, like, they tell me, go here. I click here. I can't go there. That was just irritating. That was so frustrating. I'm still annoyed that he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around in Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Yup. I was like 2 minutes away from like wrapping up the stream. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. This is now the energy I want to be with. Yeah. What the fuck are these? Interesting. Right then, Gyoro should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Let's beat him up. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find you later that you lied to me, no more lies. The clear or vanished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy. No. I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So, when the Garlean offer a bounty for any domains found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So, what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. Oh, he would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisei Gumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You tell me that the agent... Tell me the agent they arrested the other... Wait, no, what? Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the agent they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known, if he is in custody of the Sekisei Gumi, I need only to see it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official hands, and your friend will walk free. Ah, it is in Oda, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but resort to morally questionable means. Hey, Rhythm, how you doing, bud? We'll make a pragmatic of you yet, Master Alphanut. A pragmatist of you. Okay, there you go. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official. But if you'd rather wait for Gosetsu outside of the barracks, we can go together. Yo, Babo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. Also, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements on my end. It's just not coming up as fast as it should, or it's just being wonky lately. But thank you, Babo, for the 5. Thank you. I want to put it past the Imperials to try something again, so perhaps it will be best if Lies, Sly, and I join you. Alright, but what about Gyero? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return to Gosetsu. He will doubtlessly have some choice words to say to the little fellow Soroban. Mayhaps it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. Sekisei Gumi barracks are to the north. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? That is so delayed. Thank you again, Babo. I don't know why it's just doing it like that, but either way, thank you. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Liz, this has not even been that long. Calm down, Liz. Everything's going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I glean of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we lead them to it. Right, Sly? Yeah. Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that?
What was that?
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Uh-huh.
Victory to the samurai!
Jesus Christ, Mimics. Thank you so much for the 10, homie. What the fuck? Appreciate it. Oh, he was just training.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
All right, yapping, explaining.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Yes.
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
You kicked our ass. You're free to go. Just don't keep kicking people's ass.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Yo, Nimon Basha, thank you so much for the prop. Welcome, welcome.
We'd concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Also, Nyabi, hope you're doing good too. Having a great night over here. No, that wasn't the game. But it's very appropriate, though. It's super appropriate. It's definitely on brand. But hey, Naman, thank you so much for that first time sub. Enjoy the emos. Welcome to the Wiggle Squad. I was like, I don't remember this part. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Damn. Gosetsu. Oh, wait. Level 62. Let's go. Level 62. Update. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing that we could come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Domo, yes? It just happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune? We will tell you all about it back at the company office. Afanat and Tatara are waiting for us here. Or there. 118 more quests. Let's go! Good thing I'm not speed running. Or else that would seem like a lot of things. Yeah, no, that was really good timing, Nimon. That's funny. Look at that funky fish. Kosetsu, thank to 12, you are unarmed. As you can see, Master Alphanut, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly will I return to your coin, had I not been forced to repair certain gambling debts beforehand. Settling that matter aside for a moment, where's Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? What? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Or Hien? Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne. And our master. Hey, take your action. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and we learn of the Emperor's death. And when we learn of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunities and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Sinos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12, we have no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they may have no more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carry on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. What server are you on? I am on Aether Genova. The situation grows more perilous by the day. For the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There's not she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Also, by the way, chat, if you hear that flute sound, that means in the next minute or so, 3 minutes worth of ads will be playing. Consider subscribing to avoid them. But if you can, that's fine. This is just a heads up. Ads are coming. If they hit you, we'll see you out there. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clear. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here are bore no fruit, hence my decide to return to Othar. Once there, I can lead you to the headquarters in Yanxia, where we shall all be united with Yugiri. Perhaps not all. Alphanut's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tatar and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlina embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come on, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to tasks better suited to them. As you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Sorban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? If you insist, with me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
I know that place. Even though I don't know it, I know what that is. It puts a smile on my face.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What the fuck? Why is that so high? Holy shit. Why? Why is there so much detail? That's so big. Does it keep going up, or is that the very end? That is so trippy. I guess you can say it's higher than heaven. It's like if heaven was smoking pot. It's like if heaven was a high. Huh. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promises and adventures and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Oh. So this place is new. Sorry, that's my Minecraft bill. I'm gonna build that in Minecraft now. If I ever get invited to something in Minecraft related, I'm making that tower everywhere I go. That's gonna be my new thing. Sly on high. Now, in order to reach the shores of Author, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let's go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. It doesn't look very far to me. Sai, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I have my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you should find a water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. What? What is the tithe? Good question. Wait, you're gonna make me swim? Wait, what? They're gonna make me swim all this shit? Nuh-uh. Oh my god, they make you swim. No fucking way. Alright, give me a second. What is gonna be the amount of the day? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. The bike. And now we swim. What? I know you have a fear of the ocean, so good luck, bud. Not so much a fear of the ocean, fear of, like, big creatures in the ocean, but, you know. Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before our next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. What, bitch? You're moving before I can move. There you go. Proper swimming etiquette. Check me out. I'm guessing it's when the water is dark and you don't know what is in it, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's more the fear of the unknown. But like, yeah, no. If specifically, if I were to say I'm scared of something, like big things like whales and shit like that, that shit freaks me the fuck out. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoy yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Ever play Subnautica? Not to the point where I get to see the big things. And I did see some medium-sized things, and I was highly freaked the fuck out. Ironic enough, it seems a lot of streamers are afraid of the ocean, it seems. No, I think people are scared of the ocean. People with common sense of not going to places there should not be. Because technically, the land is our home. The ocean is the fish's home. I don't fuck around in somebody else's home, you know? I feel you have an advantage of me. What? Most honorable and esteemed Sly Chunk, I am Tinsui, a humble maid who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. It's technically wired to our brain to fear that, so there is something in the water and prey on our extension. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Never felt a genuine fear of diving deeper like that in the game did to me. Yeah, no, that shit is spooky. I will never submit to fish to see its mind to swim in. You know that the moment you go into the ocean, you're technically swimming in all the fish's poop and pee. But hey, whatever you like, that's you. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your girl, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passes to Author. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times, and you came from Kugane. I should think I need not to tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shrink our waters in our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comments strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koben. So I shall consider their tips paid, not for what they have done, but what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tip is settled for now. What does tip mean? I don't know what that means. Let's learn today. Tip significa 1/10 of an annual procure of earning, formerly taken as tax. Oh yeah, so they just want me to pay. The tis, yeah, it's a pat. It's like, what do you mean by tis? 1/10 of something. Yeah, so they want like, damn, 1/10 of something. So they want 1/10 of how much money I have? That's fucked up. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking money, bitch. I ain't giving you 1/10. Chill. Hey, Naomi Luna. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's essentially a sea toll. Hey, what's going on, Chaotic? It's essentially, yeah, a sea toll. I got to pay a toll to get past. But apparently now we didn't have the money for it. And what I'm assuming is that they want us to deal with whatever's happening right now to be payment. We'll see. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our teeth is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. The turtle is not happy about that. It doesn't have to be 10%, but that's the origin of the word. Okay. My electricity is finally back, and you glad you're still going? Yeah. There was a part that literally got me pressed as fuck, where like if that kind of energy and kind of like missions were the same, I would have been like, yeah, no, this is bumming me out. I'm gonna take a break. Bye. Like, yeah, I got pressed by a mission. I hate being confused. Like, I don't mind being confused out of sheer, like, not understanding something, but being confused because you cannot, like... Wait, what the fuck is this? Hellborn Anala. Fight me, Hellborn Anala. Wait, what is this? Hey. Oh shit, I got another shield. Hold on, I got another shield thingy. Cool. Wait, what does this do? Additional effects when targeting a party member while under the effect of Blue Shell, the effect also grants a target. Oh my god, what? Oh, that's really cool. I can give the Brutal Shell buff. You can throw that at any teammate. Yeah, that's really neat. That's cool. What a twist. What are you doing, me elf? Oh, those are some glow in the dark. Some glow in the dark crabs. They look cool. Look at that. Look at the glow. Wow. Lava breath. Usually when I see like new like monsters or whatever, I like to like fight them so I can see like what their movesets are, if there's anything different, you know? I don't know if I'm the only one that does that, but it's good to see what they got. Tits is not pronounced tiff. You pronounce the I as its letter. Cool.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Tithe. That's how you say it.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
Damn!
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
bastards!
Oh shit, it's a red Ninja Turtle.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying their ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Damn.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Oh, here comes the shit starter.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
I love that everyone's knee deep in water, and then there's you. Oh, I am not scared of getting a little wet. This armor is stain resistant, and it does not rust. I'm really taking it out for a spin, you know?
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soloban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
And we didn't pay. Let's go. See, if it was a little deeper, then it would have been a little sussy, you know? A little more deep, then we would have had problems, you know? But no, this is fine. This music doesn't really help the situation that much either. Free armor! Wow! Wait, I haven't fought a flying shark. Get bent. Whatever. Whatever. How that shark above the water? What are we waiting for? Come, come. Stromblood cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Perhaps he did not wish to be seen by his Cordian brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to Confederate encampment. To the Confederate encampment, yeah. Sharknado. I guess when in Rome, do as the Romans, right? Look, 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 look. Jesus Christ, Mimics. My man, what are you doing? You're going nuts today. Mimics, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, brother. What? Jeez. I really, really appreciate that. Seriously. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Bombfish. Ooh, I haven't fought a bombfish. You blow up? 1,000 spinies? Okay, not that. And again, yo, Mimics, thank you so much for the gifted. That's a lot of love. I really, really appreciate that, homie. Ooh, Aether Current. Scam didn't blow up. Yeah. But we did get the spikies. That was kind of cool. All right. Oh wait, I haven't fought this seahorse. Tatsunoko. Sounds like a mech. This? Triple Helix. What is that? Ooh. That's Sea Drag. Capture it. Sea Drag caught. Yeah, you really don't use mitigation and these basic things, huh? Fun fact, Tatsuno is actually a brand of cereal here and is based on that enemy from this game. Wow, sounds like a lie. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may guessed it, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is, complex relationship. I pray do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our alliance as a whole. Why is that so delayed? I do not get it. Mimics, thank you again for the 10. It's so weird. Stream Elements is being so sussy. Insanely sussy. You understand. Kami be praised. Too often are shows less quick to judge. All cogent for the D's of 1. Stream Elements on the fritz, yeah. But either way, I really appreciate it, homie. Right then, now that's our business with Tensui is concluded. We can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Wah, 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 wah. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. And that reminds me, Sly, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by the combats. Okay. Also, are there any crystals here? there are some crystals, but I'm assuming we're gonna go to them naturally, so I'm not gonna freak too much. Oh, you're one of the agent from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe. Like Tensui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares, if anything, and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Aww. No, I'm good. Thank you, smiley face. Not the bombfish. Not the bombfish wanting some fish-like action. Bombfish. This is not like you. What happened? Why are you being like this? Sorry. Also, that inventory is looking kind of stocked. This inventory is looking a little bit dog shit. You have spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansu said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know just a place. The fuck did he put us? Oh, damn. We just teleported. Okay, cool. Here we are. I am reasonably certain that a certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best. And hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Ortha. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Oh yes, that looked daunting though. Wait, oh yes, that look daunting though it is. We do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Garavania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tensui was talking about. It may well be. I smell cerulean on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Ew! Is this nerd? And then who's this hottie? Excuse me?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Order the Dommy Mommy. Oh, she smokes too?
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say?
Oh, sorry.
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Oh no. Oh!
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Uh-oh. Fraught concern. She just unlocked Machinist. Oh no.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Nuh-uh. Oh. Oh my god, this dude did not... What?
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Lalo dead? My man got shot.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire.
Holy shit!
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Uh-oh. Shoot her! What? Bro, I would have shot her 3 times. Minimal. What will you say? We will show them no mercy. We can't not now. I want content and I want to do something. Mine is telling me to pick the first one, but the Lord content in me is telling me the second one. This is the top one. Fuck the lore.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead.
Don't know them. Might as well be dead.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. to say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this
Come
madness.
on. Let us go. Me and Gosatsu, we got this. I'll switch to Reaper. They can't handle my level 90.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
That's not very word of light of you to say, Sly. I'm tired of being nice. I want to start throwing rocks. Being nice, it's only work. If I was a dickhead, I would be in a different position.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Word of darkness unlocked. Yeah.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh, there he goes. Hey, dragon.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Wait, what? Hear me, cease this farce here now, and I shall surrender to my... Oh, okay, I get it. I'm like, I give up, but if you don't accept me giving up, I'll kill you all. Like, it didn't make sense for me the first time reading it. Still, that is a big tower. My God. That's a lengthy tower.
Bring him to the tavern.
That's weed. She's smoking weed. Ooh. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Boso. No. He's not a Boso. He didn't want to shoot his mom and his dad. I hate it as much as you, maybe more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Koseso Gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at a distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. What the fuck? No. Which way? That way. Oh, we're going to the tower? Oh. Ooh. That is so tall. location. Who this? Let's go. Is that somebody else swimming? Hey, Diff Connoisseur. The vibes are immaculate and impeccable. Hope you're doing good. Nice name, by the way. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna fight it. Look at that chunky monster. Walrus. ¿Qué pasó con SlyFox Español back in 2014? I missed watching the videos in Spanish. I was joking a little bit too much back then. The Warriors are eating good? Nah, they're messing with a full armor Lala. That's literally just a creative cobblestone tower. You know, this would be considered griefing in a Minecraft server, technically. Like, ugh, you build a Detroit tower. Ban. Jenga. God was playing Jenga. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyways? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. She said it! A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gosh, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphanaut. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you're doubtlessly already aware. Over there. Do you see it? A dog! A walrus! Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a really good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. What? Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh, shit! Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. No. Time our own lives. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Sly. Oh, no. There's so many of them. Surely they're going to still be in front of me. Oh, they are. What? Let's fight. Let's fucking fight, bitch. One hand for each walrus. These hands are ready to double you. For walrus. Back. You assaulted the wrong Lala. Excuse me, I'm just making my way through. Hey, Blades, how you doing? I thought it was ready doubly for Wumbo. Well, they're pretty Wumbo in sizes compared to me, so not wrong. What the fuck is that? I want to kill it. Oh, I don't think I can kill that. That's a boss. Oops. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyways, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You would have to sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. It's a fate? Yeah. I put 2 and 2 together. Oh wait, no, it's a fate boss? I can fight him then. Hold on. Ooh. Hey, yo, didn't have enough time for that. Hold on. Hold on. What I meant to say was, hold on. What I meant to say was, where's is he in his? How do I make him a healer? Healer stance. There you go. There you go. That should be fine. LP3. I mean, with my own healer, that should be fine. Oh damn! The whole FC came to visit. Get them, FC! Show them no mercy! Oh wait, we're not gonna be able to do this, are we? Yeah, I don't think we got the time. Guys, assault the big snail. I'm a tank. I'm a tank, boys. That's not enough time. More DPS. Ugh. We don't have the... I don't have it. DPS adjust. Yeah. I don't think this is going anywhere. I think this thing is too chunky. This thing is just damn chunky. We have 1 minute. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know why this has so much health. This shell is insanely thick. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. We're not going to beat this. That is insane. Yo, Sugar Daddy Snake, thank you so much for 79. Welcome back. This is a boss fate? Oh. I don't know what any of that means. Welcome back, Sugar Daddy. Yep. That's about right. Yep. I'm upset. Mimics with the 11. Jesus Christ. I can't believe we couldn't do that. But Mimics, thank you so much for the 11 MILFs. Big thank you. Or maybe DILFs. There's apparently a DILF connoisseur in our vicinity. Dills and Mills, we take them. Yes. Thank you, everyone from the FC. I appreciate you. And again, Mimics, thank you so much for the 11 gifted, man. You have been blessing me today hardcore. Thank you, brother. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. 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 Oh, that's a cute Lala. You're pretty. Hi, hi. Your character looks cool. Sly's cute. Thumbs up. Hello. Hi, hi. Also, by the way, chat, if you heard that flute sound or see anyone in chat typing people flute, long story short, that means in the next minute or so, 3 minutes worth of ads will be playing on this channel. Consider subscribing to avoid them. All right, let me attune myself to some crystals. There we go. Oh, there are other crystals here. Huh. We'll probably get there when we need to get there. We'll cross that bridge when we have to. There is quite a bit of yapping so far. A lot of lore. Not a lot of action just yet, sadly. Shame. What the fuck? Eastern Bow? Ooh! This could be my new bow emote then. Fuck yeah. Because I have one that crosses his arms. It's the Grand Company bow. And we're seeing we have found the Confederate settlement. Mayhaps even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. That's the bow I've been using. Yeah, it's really nice, actually. So Gosetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. So self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing venture, nothing gain, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. I don't know how to say that. My spooky chocobo. What wind brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Ortha's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasha. Take me to your leader. Just like that, an audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must need choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they show me in Revenant's Toll. Okay. So we got a bow. I gotta hit him with a bow. I stay a bowing, a bow. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, I have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we are in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Hey, that's a really cute bow. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Kotsetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isare? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace. Fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With God and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of life saved, I will speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretenses is lost, and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will not receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Where's my emote? Give me my motherfucking emote, bruh. Give it to me. Hey, Sly, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Cosessa told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out the how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're in the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Time to do low bullshit. Low tier bullshit. Ain't that always the way, Meowth? Don't they always make us do stupid shit, huh? They always tell us to do stupid shit, and I don't get it. Why can't we just go straight to it? And I just don't get what the fuck is going on with them. I hate it. I hate it. Give me my goddamn emo. I hate that, though. I hate that to an extent. I realize I do not like being an errand boy, but I guess that's literally the world of license, like MO. Take an interest in the ship? Heh, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships, or flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board Aran vessels. The large ones, like this Sticky Boon, only take part in major engagements. Not that we haven't had any of those recently, with what those Imperials bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, you're in that point, huh? It be like that. Bop, 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 bop.
Here's an emote fuse fool. New DLC means you're errand boy again.
Yep. Yep. Not a fan of that, by the way. Again, in my journey of learning a lot of things, I'm learning what I like and what I don't like. I slay gods. Okay, now go deliver this for me.
Okay.
A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Oh, man. So they got no barrels. That's crazy. This is so true. Yeah. I mean, where's the tower? Wait. Oh, there. Oh, I'm right here where the tower is. This is where Heaven on High is then. I wonder what I need to do to, like, activate it. I mean, I'm not really going to do much in it outside from things it forces me to do in MSQ. But, like, this is going to be my next step after I'm done with Palace of the Dead myself. This is my next deep dive dungeon. Huh. I think you need to do MSQ first. Ah. Okay.
Sly, I need some motivation to finish the next 2 pages of one of my stories. What's your wise words to help me?
Depends. Terensu, thank you so much for 43. Welcome back. If I'm being honest, I don't know how many pages you have done, but if you only have 2 pages left, that itself should be enough motivation. Again, maybe if it's out of 10, 2 pages left, it's literally like the finish line. So, like, the fact that you're so close to being done, unless it's like 1 out of 3, and I don't know what I can tell you, but, like, I don't know. If you only had 2 pages to finish something, now you have pages out, and I'm not sure what else. Dude, bro, the motivation that you have is that you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. You got this. Commit to it. You're almost done. I believe in you.
Yay!
You got this. Also, Teresu, thank you so much for the 43 months again. Welcome back. The arms and armors have been piled up hazardously. They display no sign of recent use or maintenance. Oh, they're not even fighting here. They're just like, eh. Yeah, man, you're done. Thank you so much for your wise words. You got this. I don't know what's the reason of you doing whatever you're doing, but, like, if I was that close to the end, just the thought of completion is what would get me in through anything, you know? There's no better feeling than knowing that you did something that needed to be done, you know? And get it off your fucking mind and your plate. So, again, think about that, too. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for lice. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tensui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. Like anybody. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that they're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. Oh my God, they're aware. They're aware of what they're doing. Wouldn't it be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that? And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. They know what they're setting me to do. Oh, wait, I get an emote. That's all fine. I'm fine. I got an emote. Everything's good now. Hold on. I have an emote. Everything's good. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I can't see something. Something's not showing up pausers. Oh, it's because hot layout probably. Hotbar show. Save. There we go. Okay. Is a new emote. So emotes. And it's under this, and then E-salute, or is it just Eastern bow? Okay, Eastern bow. And then now I replace that with that. Now I turn this hot off. Save. Switch to my Gunbreaker class. And now I can properly bow to motherfuckers. Oh, that is such a good bow. That is such a good bow. Look at all the respect I'm giving. I'm giving so much respect. This is so much respect I'm giving. Meowth, let me give you some respect. Respect to you. Respect to you. More respect. No, Meowth. Let me give you more respect. No, the pleasure is all mine. I will give... No. Listen, you. Hey, listen, you. You will be respected. Oh. Big respect. Oh. Hey, the Renegaders. Yeah, dude. Just switching it up. Trying something new, something fun. You can't keep doing the same thing and expect different results. Hope you're doing good. Pay respect and taxes. Well, I don't have the coin emote, but I can give you petals. There you go. All right. Respect. Oh. Alright, music went AFK out of nowhere. Kind of awkward, but whatever. You do you. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, I'm going to say, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. I'm almost already 5 hours in for today, so I think that's a good spot for me to stop. We got 3 new MSQs to go for. I will be saying some honest shit right now. I'm kind of bored. I'm not being engaged enough just yet. If that makes any sense. Yo, Todd, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Todd, for the 10 gifties. Todd with the MILFs. Yeah, I will say, I will honestly say, I'm kind of bored right now. I know that there's a lot of world building and whatnot, but yeah, it is kind of boring at the moment. while, and again, I say this while also like actually taking in the story and everything that we're going through. Like I'm listening and paying attention to the lore and everything about it. But like the pacing, yeah, it's just, it feels like ARR all over again, you know? And it makes sense. We're entering a new land, and there's like, we got to get used to the new area and whatnot. So I get it. I'm not completely like disregarding this. But yeah. Never really had the chance to get your attention back in the day in the YouTube comments and to see your comments, but thanks for entertaining me all these years. No problem, homie. I really appreciate the kind words. The story has a lot of build-up, and that's fine. I'm going to go at it with that mentality that clearly I had to just take it step by step as I go. But yeah, and I'll be honest, that one mission where I had to like escape the guards and I had to go to somewhere, that made me feel really awkward. It made me feel really like stupid. And like, yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That one mission where I was supposed to go somewhere where they marked it, but apparently the mark was from the previous mission. And yeah, that duty was not fun. And low-key made me want to like stop playing. Like at that moment, I was like, yeah, no. I felt it because of time running out my first time. Yeah, I'm very, very glad that hopefully we won't see him as many of those. Maybe that is the new mechanic they're trying to introduce in this, because this is the first time that I do it, where I'm like supposed to not be seen. But yeah, it wasn't it for me, unfortunately. That was not the mission for me. Let's just say that. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. I really, really do appreciate all of you guys and all the love you guys have given me. I hope all of you guys have a great rest of your night or day wherever you guys are. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Or most likely, I will catch you guys right here in Final Fantasy as I do other things outside of MSQ. Shout outs to all of the FC. Shout outs to all of you guys hanging out with me. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Take care, everybody. Love ya. Bye.